All right, what's going on, everybody? Scruff's here, Nick's here, Silver's Maiden's here. Let's go. Mike and John. Unfortunately, John's not going to join us today. He's got some stuff to do with a friend, so no John today. It's all me. You have to put up with just me. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Silver, how do I become a paying channel member? There should be a join button there, brother. Should be. Let's see here. Marathon Man, what's going on? What is Mystified Crab? What's up, buddy? How are you? There's John. John's in chat. Here, but lurking for an hour. May get to join a little later. No problem, buddy. I'm here, unfortunately. What's unfortunate, man? Let's see if we can get this going here. Yeah, water's looking pretty decent, but I think I'm gonna get some more. So, food, I'll probably get some more food here. All right, there's some more food. Let's get some water. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? C4 drop. I'm gonna drink up pretty good here. I want to keep I don't have a suit yet, so we're gonna have to go in and get a suit. All right. So we have little stuff. We have a little bit of stuff. Let's throw Boston. What's up, buddy? Have a good, not lagging stream. I'm hoping so, brother. Hoping so. We had last 2 days have been pretty good, so hopefully that streak continues. Hopefully. I think what we're going to do, I really don't want to take this yellow in there, but I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to take this yellow in and hope that we don't lose it. Sledge, what's up, buddy? Let's do that. No. Let's see, what else do I need? I don't need anything else. I need a modern hazmat suit, so hopefully we get that. I'm gonna go ahead and take some stuff off here. Let's put this in here. And let's put this in here. We're going to leave our pistol mags in our pistol. And take the knife. I'm going to take this off. We'll keep our boots for the moment. We can keep that. We can take that off. Leave this here. We can wear those, I think. If not, oh well. We can take that. Have you tried the modded community server yet? Not yet, buddy. Not yet. I was thinking about it. We'll have to see what happens here now. Alright, this is how we're gonna go in, just like this. We'll see what happens. My goal is to find some screwdrivers today. I gotta find some screwdrivers for this weekend. I wanna open up my neighbor's base. Explosives haven't been very good, so the alternative is screwdrivers. We had a good thunderstorm here earlier, and more are on the way. Last 2 days we've had Chinook flying over. Oh, really? 2 flying together yesterday. Been loads of times been on them loads of times in the military. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty nice, man. It's cool, man. It's cool that you're getting to see some more of them. You don't see too many of them around here. I gotta go east some to start seeing them again. Can't find the paid members button. It should be just a join button there. Unless you're just, I don't know. I'm not sure. Shouldn't be any reason why it's not there. Have a phone and iPad only. Yeah, you should be able to see it on there. Where's John? John's not going to join us today. He's in chat, though. John has some stuff to take care of. Man, it's extra foggy in here today. There's a vintage suit, which means we gotta lose our armor. You understand that John is part of your team and we miss him. Yeah, I understand that. He's there. He's there in chat. Another vintage. How about a modern? Can we get a modern? Can we get a modern? Let's get a modern, please. Nope, no modern. Let's go check the other spot, I guess. Ego, what's up, buddy? Just tried myself and can't become a member via YouTube mobile app that I can see. I wonder why. Looks like I got a generator over here. I need to finish that quest anyway. There's one. I think that's all I needed, actually. Check the spot at the fire station, too. What spot you talking about, Nick? For what? For suits. You talking about the water treatment plant? Cubis, what's up? You talking about in here, Nick? Or did you find another spot that they added? Another suit. The building that race train track enters, to it. It has lockers. It has lockers to the back. Does the gas mask help to protect you? From my experience, no. Which in some ways it should, but in others it really shouldn't. So, I mean, it would help you not breathe in the particles realistically that are radiated, but yeah, the one with the train track, that's the one I just came from. The one over there. We'll check here. We'll check. Talking about that building, right? Generators complete. Should be, at least. Let me go drop these suits off. Talking about this building right here, right, Nick? This one? That's the one I always hit first. Yeah, that's the one I always hit first. I'll just say, you find another building that has suits? I wonder where my arrow is. Gone. Well, if we run into NPCs in here, we're gonna be hurting a little bit. Hey William, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the 5. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. How you been, bud? Been good, busy with work. Yeah, I understand that. That's good. Glad you're doing good, man. Let's see. Our vehicle should be on one of these here bushes. Silvers, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, brother. I suck, don't make it. I suck, don't make it, and can't find your link. I'm not I mean, maybe the mobile... I can't imagine the mobile app not having it, but... Malt, what's going on, brother? How are you? How is the trade? How is the trader paying for the antique suit? I think they usually do about 2 or 3 grand if I remember right. Rizzy, what's up, buddy? How are you? Vislora? I hope I'm saying that right. Vislora? How are you? Thanks for the follow on Twitch. And I now see chat. Are you also streaming on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. Most of the people chatting are in YouTube. I haven't made the bold move to put an overlay on the screen yet because it's actually against the rules on Twitch to be broadcasting other chat sources. Let's see. One of these bushes has got my car in it. I think it's further back. Yeah, I always forget. I always know the general idea where it's at, but I always forget to put a blueprint. All right, so here's the road. I went off into the hill here somewhere. Right here she is. Well, I guess since we don't have a I guess since we don't have a yellow suit, we will leave our make sure nothing's in there. We'll leave our armor. I'll just take extra bandages. And we'll just hope that we don't run into an NPC. Okay. Should be enough. Should find him there. Super risky here. Yeah, I know it, buddy. I know it. We'll make our way into the place and see if we can get one in there. And then we'll just take our time, see what happens. Be vigilant kind of thing. About to attempt your first kill box in Sandbox. Nice, Molt. Hopefully you do good, buddy. Just take your time. Just listen for puppets and everything like that. You'll be fine. Take a gas mask so you can have the most amount of time in there. Look at all of them. Your name looks familiar. Are you in the Gray Zone circles as well? Yeah, I play Gray Zone. I like Gray Zone. Gray Zone is awesome. I don't play it as much as I want, but I do love the game. Silvers. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Appreciate the super chat. Let's see. I think I got another one laying here somewhere. Chris, what's going on, brother? How are you doing, buddy? What's I say? Marathon Man. Yes, lots of finally showing patriotism, Sledge. I've always been as it was a British Army and was prepared to pay ultimate if needed. With military is going back to the Battle of Waterloo in 1815. There you go. Working and enjoying CO through you. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna see if we can do this without dying, because we don't have armor. So it's probably not the greatest idea to take the screwdriver in, but I might as well just go and bite the bullet now and see if we can do it first. Dude Fish, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? That figures. I don't even have duct tape yet. Calm down. Oh, there's some duct tape. Dropping frames today. Dropping frames today. They must be doing something in the background. getting ready for tomorrow, I guess. Tilly, what's going on? Lots of puppets in here today. Lots of puppets in here today. What did I miss? Nice, radiation zone. I'm always excited to see you there. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot, and well, the nighttime's coming, but we're gonna do some exploring here today. I'm excited though. We'll only see home in October. You'll see. Well, you're coming up. You're coming up. You got a month to go. Month to go. Hopefully it goes quick for you. Did you take the extra shift? Yeah. Well. Soon. Extra 4 weeks. The bow and the punching has not been working right the last couple days. Where'd my arrow go? Alright, we're at 80% too, so I need some duct tape. The guitar did. The guitar did, that's for sure. Lots of nails. There's a screwdriver. That's what we're here for, screwdrivers. They got rid of one of my box rooms, so we don't have 3 box rooms anymore. We only got 2. Some picks. We don't need. We do need them, but we don't need them. If you find a gun in the zone, will it be radioactive? When you get back, yeah, it's radioactive as soon as you pull it out of the crate. Yeah, you can either wash it with some soap or you can leave it on the ground and it'll decontaminate itself over time. But if you leave it on the ground, you just got to be careful for server restarts and going too far away from it. if you die with ARS, is it normal? Is it normal death respawn or permadeath? No, it's a normal respawn. Well, it depends on what server you're playing in, though. But yeah, I mean, ARS is it's pretty. It takes a little bit to get rid of to die from. It looks like I'm not even close to building it up right now. I have radiation that I'm accumulating. I'm assuming because my suit is at 80%. Yeah, it's below 80%, 79.7. So I need to find some duct tape. But I don't have any effective radiation yet, so we'll be good. We just got to find some duct tape so we can get some duct tape on our suit here. Damn Sasquatch, what's up, buddy? Dropping in to support the stream. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, brother. We should get some duct tape in here. Should keyword. I thought for a good video, admin commands. I've been looking for a video that's on this topic, and a lot of them are old. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's I could probably put one together. There's quite a few things to go through on it, but I guess for the everyday person that doesn't have a server, then if somebody's just playing in sandbox is pretty decent. They can make a pretty decent one. Use admin helper application? Yeah. The commands haven't really changed. A lot of people have never used them, though. That's the thing about it. There's probably a good 20 or 30 of them that they have added for 1.0 though. Man. Maybe we won't get any here. The gold lock. So little loot. Is this vanilla loot or even less? I think it's less. I think this is a 0.7 maybe, if I remember right. Where's that? Take that pen. All right, this will get us. This will hopefully get us back to above 80 at least. 84. Okay, so now we're not going to accumulate any more radiation. We're good. Some more duct tape. Should get us up over 90. Told you we'd find some duct tape here. Wasn't as much as I wanted, but... Finding a couple screwdrivers, not much though. Loof said yesterday all servers are vanilla loot except Meat Grinder. I don't think they are. I think he left this one at a lower loot, because this one definitely does not feel like 1.0 loot. You might benefit from command list. I'm pretty sure they're on one online or on SCUM Wiki. I know the Wiki one is a little weak. I believe they're... I know in like Ping Perfect, they have a form that have a bunch of them listed. But there's quite a few places that have them listed. It's just trying to piece them all together, kind of thing. Because they're not always like right there. Some of them are scattered. Some of them don't list all of them. But I mean, the best way you learn to do it is just go and type in each letter, and then kind of scroll through the list as you look at them. That's kind of the best way to do it. It's just some of them have multi-functions as well, so it's a little hard to just give you know, it's a little hard to do like one command, because some of them have multi-functions, like the spawn the chest thing, because you could spawn a chest in with items in it. But the thing is after you do the spawn a chest with items or whatever, then you can type in like 50 other commands after that before you even hitting enter in order to get more stuff. So it's a little bit of a task to learn it all. I still haven't learned it all. I really didn't want to come in here for a yellow suit, but how many hours do we have? How many hours do you have in SCUM now, Mike? I just hit 7,000 the other day. So we're just over 7,000. I think it depends on the person, how they play, and not on hours spent playing. Yeah, I agree. Because there's a lot of people out there that just has AFK hours. So can you change the economy on a server? No, you really can't change the loot economy. I mean, you can change the loot amount, but you really can't choose the economy. It's a special area for uranium. What you're looking for? Just take uranium and leave. I don't even want the uranium right now. I want screwdrivers, but the thing is I want a yellow suit. So that's the only reason I came into here. I was gonna do the radiation zone for screwdrivers today, but I didn't get lucky and get a modern hazmat suit. There's what I want. We're just gonna wear this one for now, though, since it's already damaged. RC fan, how you doing today, buddy? You won't find anything good except uranium? That's not true. There's not true. There's lots of places to find other things, but you just gotta be lucky. I used to farm the hell out of this place for screwdrivers and toolboxes and everything like that, so. So I mean, realistically, we're just going to do some exploring. I'm not just going to be in the reactor area either. We're going to go over to the town as well. So. What else did I miss there? Playing on a server's isolated gloves sold for $300 and new server is playing and sells less than 100. Yeah, some people, yeah, some people change all those up. Is everything in your car becoming radioactive while you're parked? No, no. The container is safe. Chest containers are safe as well, so you're good there. Captain Jack, what's going on, brother? Your voice is like someone who appears in the news. What are you doing here in the game in this game? Uh you know, I've thought about being a weatherman. It's like one of the only jobs in the right in the job in the world you could be 50% right 50% of the time. But I like playing this game, man. This game's cool. In that modded server, there's an area full of razors and the Brenners, which is pretty badass. Yeah, I know. I've been watching Red Run play it. Looks good. Looks cool. Nothing much. I died to a giggle. You died to Mr. Giggles earlier. Yeah, it happens, buddy. It happens. I'm just kidding. You're a successful, struggling person. I'm not really struggling. I choose my life pretty well. Do what I want. I don't know why. I'm kind of trying to figure out what you're trying to get at in a way. Cause I can't tell if you're trying to be. I want to know why do you fight mechs when you play solo? What's the point? Depends on what you're trying to get. Like if you're, you know, I would typically go for the yellow mechs instead of the black mechs playing solo or in sandbox mode because at that point you're just farming BMG and a card. Uh, the other stuff you get from the black mechs, you can sell them for pretty decent money. So I mean, you could do it if you really want to, but for me, if I go kill a mech playing in sandbox or solo or PVE, I'm pretty much just going to target the yellow ones to one gain more BMG to kill more mechs later, and then two to gain the key card, and that's pretty much it. Mike, do you have another work, or is it just my super chats that have you going? Currently, no. Currently, I quit the company I was working for over 20 years. Um, in in last. So yeah, I mean, if YouTube becomes successful for me, then great. But which weapon used BMG? That is the M82. Is it only me or you had a lag? Yeah, it looks like the internet did spike a little bit there. So, Mike, please take that one more time. Work. What's that mean? Please take. Please take that one more time. Work. How do you get Phoenix tiers? They are in the medical lockers. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I got what you're saying. You lagged when you spoke about the old job. So basically, um, I worked for a company for over 20 years, and in December I basically just quit. I was tired of it. Got it. I was a mechanic, and I was tired of being in the dishonest industry, and I was just done with the shit that was going on. So I quit in December and kind of cashed out some of my money that I've been saving, and I've been basically living off savings for the last 8 months. Um, so yeah, right now I'm unemployed, but if YouTube picks up, cool. If not, then I'll be going back to work here in a couple months, and it is what it is. And what did you when you when with the beacon blood with Brenner's blood? If you have named him, yeah, Brenner. Happy to help a little then, Mike. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. I'm super grateful, man. That's awesome. I'm really appreciative. So Brenner's blood, yeah, you can get Brenner's blood. You got to get a syringe. You can use the M82 and collect Brenner's blood from him that way. But you gotta be quick about it. I got videos for the abandoned bunker in the works. I just gotta put them together and get going. I got so many videos I'm working on at the same time. So we still have no effective radiation, so we're good there. I'm gonna keep drinking though to keep my radiation down. Now that we have a yellow suit, I'm not really too overly concerned. I'm gonna go back into the main town and see what we can find there. What's my name, Mike? What does the blood do? You can trade it in for a quest, or you can use it as Phoenix tiers. Basically, if you get a syringe and collect his blood, it'll basically give you one use of a Phoenix tier. So, in other words, you lost your job because of electric car. No, I quit. I quit the job. The company I was working for was not working out well, and they didn't want to listen. So, Your name is too hard. Your name is too hard. Can I call you brother? Yeah, that's fine. Mike? Mike is hard? No, I didn't lose my job. I quit. Dealing with so many people that were just basically dishonest. They were basically stealing people's money and not being honest about repairs and stuff like that. And I just couldn't do it anymore, man. I couldn't put up with the crap, and I quit. So, but no, electric. You'll never put a mechanic out of business. Silver, appreciate the super chat, brother. That's awesome, buddy. I'm gonna grab a couple things of duct tape from the base. Oh, I see. I have one M82 and ammo. I guess I got the mission now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you can try to. It's a little tough, man, but you can definitely do it. But the bunker takes so many IRL hours to clear. Yeah, yeah, it does. It takes some time, buddy. That's all the duct tape we have? I can't believe that. Here we go. Here's what I'm looking for. Okay. Make sure you're suppressed to avoid the hordes. I don't have a suppressor yet. We're good. We'll be all right. Carlos, what's up, buddy? You have a second. Let's see. What did you say? You have second to collect the. Oh yeah, yeah. You're talking to Captain Jack. TRM wipe. Tomorrow wipe? No wipe tomorrow, buddy. No wipe tomorrow. Carlos, what's up, buddy? Robert, how's it going? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you back. Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. No, it's not. But it's getting cooler in the year now, so they didn't find the problem, but it's getting cooler in the year, so it's gonna get more stable. Like I keep telling them, it only happens when it's hot outside. So they once again they spent the whole year dicking around trying to find something that somewhere there's a clear obvious answer. They're just not testing things properly. So I can't imagine it'd be too hard to take some kind of a heat gun or something to some of their electronics and figure out where the spikes are happening. You've been working on this so long? Yeah, man, like 5 years or 3 years straight. It's been dealing with this. Scruff with 5 gifted members. Dude, appreciate that, brother. Super grateful. Robert, Gage, Tom, David, Broken Bolt. You guys got some members. Thanks to Scruff. Scruff, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, buddy. Can I ask your age? I'm almost 40. At least you can stream again. Yeah, I missed everybody, man. It was really hitting me there for a little while, not being able to jump in and say hi to everybody and hang out and not play online. I couldn't even play on online servers for a while. I would just get kicked out. It was pretty messed up. So, but we'll just have to pick up and deal with it again after the year goes again. All right, so I got some stuff I still want to search over here, so thanks, Robert. Appreciate it, buddy. So yeah, it kind of bothers me that they shut all these doors. Like I used to find so many screwdrivers in here. Like they took away so many good spots to loot and added so much trash. Like that one room we went into the other day with just 57 boxes and didn't find, and you can't search one of them. 47. Nice. 2 more years and half a century. Yeah. It's just like this room. This room used to be so good to search as well. They locked it up. Feel 48, feeling 84. Yeah, buddy. That's another reason why I quit. I quit being a mechanic, man. My back was already tore up and jacked up and everything like that. So it's like it's no point. There's Doug. Doug, how you been, brother? NPC spawn point here. Watch out. Yeah, we'll be good, buddy. Be good. See, like they took out there used to be a bunch of boxes right here that you could search and had all kinds of, I can't tell you how many yellows I found there. Living life to the least. Oh, come on, buddy. Wonder if they still got all the boxes on the roof. Get your butt on the ground, buds. Get don't get old too early. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The problem is I'm like freaking I'm 6'6", and trying to curl myself up into some of those small ass spaces in vehicles is not good for my back at all. So, because I've already had I had surgery on my back and all kinds of other things. So it looks like they got rid of all the boxes that were up here too. What they did to this area is bad. They removed 70% of the searchable Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep, I agree with that. That's the first thing I said on day one when they did, when we looked at it. They made this a camper's paradise and took everything out. Let's go up here. I think this is a new set of stairs. I don't think I remember these. Oh yeah, I remember these. Never mind. You're a tower. I'm 5'10". Yeah, it's been somewhat of a curse. It's been cool, but it's been somewhat of a curse. So I mean, being as tall as I am, it's been pretty rough on my body. There have been many times where I wish I was about 5'5". Trust me. Should be working my insanity away. Yeah, I'm about to say working is only bad if you do it wrong, or you're ill equipped for the job. Like I never liked never liked the saying working for my life away, or should I say working my sanity away. Yeah, it's some of that can be. I didn't mind being a mechanic. I actually enjoyed gaining the Of course, I'm the type of person that loves learning, right? So I actually enjoyed learning everything that I did, while being a mechanic, but doing the job sucked. Sorry, fingers ain't cooperating. Ah, you're good, buddy. I can't read anyway. You know that. You know that. So this stuff that I'm picking up right now, like, it's radiated. Like, picking it up, it's radiated. But being that I have a basically 100% suit on and my radiation is going away, this stuff is actually decontaminating as well while I have this suit on. The minute that this suit becomes below 80%, then all this stuff starts getting irradiated again. So it is possible to keep this stuff on you while we loot, and by the time you're done looting, this stuff could be decontaminated by then. So where's your biscuit head, John? he's hanging out with a buddy or something. He had to do something with a buddy today. Oh, they took away my stairs too. You can't go up. You can't access the second and third floor to this place anymore. Okay. What did I miss? Never been into Chernobyl. Me neither, buddy. My fatty fingers don't do well when this happens. And mine is like this. Really struggle when I type on phones. Yeah, I don't like typing on phones either. I'd much rather just call somebody. Was out that day playing in the rain. Oh man, don't say stuff like that. I'm assuming you're talking about Chernobyl. I just realized you called me fat. At Captain J. The Chernobyl web series was good. Yeah, the Chernobyl. I did enjoy the Chernobyl show. It was pretty good. Yeah, the real Chernobyl. Yeah, oh man. I wonder if they took all the boxes out from underneath this place as well. It doesn't look like it. Just made half of them not being able to search. There's some BMG. That's I'll take that. There's a set of stairs here. You can go up to all the levels. Finish checking boxes. Yeah, they made some of them so you can't search, so. When the plant exploded, the wind was pointing for Sweden, so we got a lot of that. Yeah, I bet it was not nice. That's not cool, man. Do you have any notice? Do you notice any side effects from that from you for you? Many years of getting stay fit. It's good to have some fat after all. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. We're all getting fat. I was 19 when I joined the army. It's been many years of getting stay fit. It's good to have some fat after all. Yeah, some of it. I mean, it has some benefits, but boiling potatoes for supper. Got one eye of the pot and the other on the stream. But Tito, what's up, buddy? How you been, brother? Let's see. I think so. Marathon man. To say people in charge of Chernobyl were idiots is an understatement. I could probably, yeah, it's probably true. Yeah. Minto, what's going on? Bet one of the devs had his base raided by a lockpicker, so he took out a bunch of the screwdriver spawns in the retaliation. You know, dude, I keep thinking that I keep looking at the things that they changed in this, and man, I guess it's probably not really pointed at me, but man, it really felt pointed towards me. Cause like they took out all the abandoned bunkers. That's all I used to do. They took out all the searchable spots in the radiation zone. That used to be my thing coming in here. And the thing is I never seen anybody else in here. So it was like I don't get how it ended up that way, but it did. So I'm sure I'm not the only one that was doing it, but you're probably right. They even locked the roof. Wow. The good thing about this place is you can still get a shit ton of scrap. I just haven't found the stuff to make a box. I was gonna try to make. Of course, I should have picked up that toolbox from earlier, but I was gonna make a box and try to get some scrap for a base, but I haven't found any lead plate either. I wish they fixed that. I want to be able to shut the door and walk out of it as I shut the door. Or I should say, I want to walk out the door and shut it as I walk out. Like kind of like that. I'm thinking it's time to separate big areas of the map, like the power plant and big cities, so that they have a lot, so that they have to load into a new area. Um, That's what it would cut down the amount of searchable containers. Yeah, yeah, I could see. I really wouldn't like. You know, the whole open world thing is something that I absolutely adore about this game, and I get what you're saying because it would help with help save resources for being able to do stuff like this. But yeah, it's I I don't know where the happy medium would be. You know. But you know, like I said, they added so much crap that you can't search, like you know, in so many different buildings, but then took out so much stuff that you could search before. Um, ask for the last time, Mike. You two found a green card yesterday, and I believe you have it left. Are you going to use it today? We used the green card. No, we found a green card yesterday, and we used it on the abandoned bunker. And then the second cargo drop didn't have anything good in it. I think the best thing we got out of the second cargo drop was the picks, the hiking backpack, and something else. But we only found one card yesterday, buddy. Sorry if I didn't see that before. I forget what we got out of the second drop, but I know it wasn't a card. I believe the bunker was open. Yeah, yesterday that bunker was open, but it's going to change to... It probably changed to one of the other bunkers today. It changes every 24 hours now, so... Food? Yeah, we'll be good. I'm going to finish searching this, and then we'll head back to the car, and then I'm going to drive over to the... I'm going to drive over to the other side of the town. Oh, food in the cargo? Yeah. Yeah, food. Yeah, I know we didn't get a second green card. I'd be all over it if we did. Guaranteed. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have jumped down here. Yeah, we're good. I'm glad you can read my sweet English spelling. Don't worry about it, but my dyslexia is probably just interpreting what you're saying. I can't read it all, really. I have the hardest time. Yeah, the way they have to do it to split the open world, but would be put the gate. fabricate wall around it. Oh yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. Oh, wow, they shut this building. Okay. They shut that building completely. There used to be so many searchable screwdriver points in there. Swinglish. I'm actually surprised we haven't ran into any NPCs yet. Survival crafting build. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. Oh, missed. There it is. There it was, wherever it went. Nice to see you here. Yeah, buddy. We're trying to make our rounds. We're trying to make our rounds. Let's see. What did I miss? Everything you find in the area is supposed to be contaminated, right? Yes, yes. Yeah, so like this stuff that I picked up, it is contaminated, but being that I'm wearing a good suit right now, which it's at 94%. Being that I'm wearing a good suit right now, everything is basically acting like there's no radiation available. So even the stuff in my backpack is actually is actually decontaminating with this suit being at 100% right now. Well, it's over 80%. Over 80% means everything is secure. Anything below 80% means everything's getting radiated. So, like actually, like right now, like I came in here butt naked. Well, not butt naked, but wearing these things only, and they should have radiation on them. But because I'm wearing the suit, and the suit is like counteracting everything because they probably haven't worked out the programming for it. But they everything right now is actually trying to decontaminate with this suit being good. What the F was that weird noise? Yeah, there's all kinds of weird noises in this stuff. Are you back on Scum again, Sledge? What else did I miss here? Hey again, BIOS update. Fix my settings. Nice, Sledge. Nice. I don't think Gamma will do you guys any good. Here's Gamma. That's just does it look more blurry on your screen, or is it worth having on or off? Need a head torch. Of course, once nighttime comes, everything should brighten up anyway, because the way the server settings are set. Lead plate? We need lead plate. I don't need a pipe wrench. Waiting for Mike's stream the entire day. It depends on when the update comes out. If the update comes out early morning, I'll definitely be doing a longer stream tomorrow. back my base now. Got the second wall around the base to update to concrete. Nice. You're up there. You're getting ready to do concrete already. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mike, can you gift me a membership? Support you every month. There should be, I'm not sure why you can't see the button. Oh man, Nick just started a hype train with 10 gifted on Twitch. Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Oh. Let's see. Not the highest, of course. Raga, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Like $1,000 a month. Maddie, you don't have to do that. If you can't find it, don't worry about it, brother. It's not that big a deal. I appreciate you just being here, buddy. Silver Stewed. I'm taking that's Silver Maiden over on. Is that you on Twitch as well, brother? Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Have a Lenovo laptop and Fire John. How badly are you guys being able to see the screen right now? And does Gamma do anything for you? What is that? Oh, there's a light. There's a light over there. Okay. All right, let's get back to the car. Let's get back to the car and get some food. Surprised we haven't seen any NPCs. Oh, I can't see nothing now. Inman Squatch, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well as well, man. Lunchtime, he says. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I have a battery in the car. If I got a battery in the car, I might hook up this head torch, even though it might get me killed. Well, they built the. I'm not sure where the map actually takes place, but they built the radiation zone after Chernobyl. What was that? Rago's over on Twitch now. What's that, Rago? What did you just hit me with, Rago? Rago resubscribed with Prime for the 2nd month. Thanks, brother. Super, super grateful, buddy. Jack hit me with some cheered bits. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that, brother. I can't see a damn thing. Appreciate the bits, Jack. MS Squatch. The hype train is still going, currently at 5% towards level 5. Oh, man. I guess the question is it going to get brighter? Old Scruff hit me tier 1. You've subscribed for the 3rd month. Scruff's on his 3rd month. Scruff, thank you, brother. You're always too good to me, buddy. You're always too good to me. Actually, I need to save. I probably need to save this in the toolbox. Where'd the toolbox go? Because I think I need the toolbox to make the suppressor that I need. Yeah, okay. Scruff's too good to me. Too good to me, buddy. Can I get in the car yet? Come on, man. I think that's why they took out all the bushes, because they couldn't figure out how to put bushes in and let you get in your car. Ever play Skyrim, Mike? I like the way it looks, but I can't get into the like medieval type sorcery games. I am more into the modern survival tactical type games. Mike, sorry I did not hear what you said about gift me a membership. I was in Twitch, buddy. Don't worry about it, brother. Nah, I'm just happy you're here. Don't have to get stressed out about it. If you're not able to hit the join members button, don't worry about it, man. I'm just happy to have you guys. All right, let me get some more food in me. I think we'll drive over and take a look at the town and see what it looks like. But if it's anything like it was in there, I'm probably not going to be able to see anything. Like right now, we can see pretty good. try to get some meat as well. We have all the meat. Where is it? Oh, damn it. There we go. There's some meat. What happened to the neighbors? Supposedly they got banned, but I'm not 100% sure that they were the ones that were living there or not. All signs of current relation. Alphabet rushes. I love Skyrim. It's coming out to some WC. What happened to the neighbors? I answered that one. I played the Division as well as Scum. The Division, I like the way the Division looks, but I don't like the whole the point system where you have to knock a person down. Like headshots aren't like a headshot, you know. Like I love the way it looks and it plays and everything like that, but I don't like the whole. I don't know what you would call it. Would you call it like an MMO, RPG type game style? I really don't like that. Use the game map example. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, for the major set separate to them into the load into. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. You go. I enjoy Witcher the most and God of War, Ragnarok. I liked Red Dead. Yeah, I did like Red Dead. I'm gonna just fill my stomach up on water here. The hell's that light? It's like the moon? Yeah, it must be, huh? Alright, good enough. Excuse you. Alright, let's go see. Let's put our suit back on so we quit accumulating radiation. Actually, let's get our dump box out so we can put all this stuff in here. I'm gonna save all this expensive stuff. Save my yellow for later. The rest of the stuff can come. Cyberpunk story is also very good. CD Projekt Red really do good games. Now see, I started to play Cyberpunk, but what was I playing at the time? I think I was playing. What was I playing at the time? I think I was playing Red Dead. And I was more interested in playing Red Dead than Cyberpunk. I did like what I did. I did like what I seen in Cyberpunk, though. It looked really good. Wanted to say thanks to whoever gifted the membership. Man, I can't even remember now. There's been so many memberships flying around the last couple days. I can't remember exactly who gave you one, brother. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark over here. How's your guys' vision? What's it say? Doppelganger? What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. It's dark, but I'm okay. What's Sledge? What's the filter look like? Is it worse or better? That's filter off, filter on, filter off, filter on. Birds. Off is okay, but darker filter on is brighter but foggy. Yeah, it's kind of what it looked like for me too. If it was possible for you to do a stream with Turok, would you want to do it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Kind of know him and would be possible once of course it would be a little win-win. Maybe we'll see what happens. I've got so much going on right now, and I'm trying to do this stuff with. I'm trying to do L.D.R with John, and I'm trying to get back into a couple of my other games and stuff like that. So, maybe some other time. If he wanted to, he could reach out to me anyway. Arrow, arrows was the last good thing you got in the drop yesterday. Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy. That's right. They'll come, brother. They'll come. You know, they'll come. I'm not too worried about growing too fast, you know. It's okay. Finally made it to day 6. Nice. Love the bunker run and day 5, and it was really informative. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Let's go in here and see what we got. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, Nick. We got arrows. Yeah, I had the Robin Hood kit. I took the arrows. That's why I couldn't remember. What are we gonna run into in here? I need to. Let's see. Let me fix my suit. Nini, what's going on? I mean, the settings on your channel is it's 21 to 10 new subscribers at the moment. Yeah, we're getting there pretty good. We're getting there pretty good. It's okay. I'm not looking to blow up like overnight. I don't want that much attention all at once anyway. You know, I'm happy hanging out with you guys and streaming and doing this and having fun with it. So, like I said, if it blows up and does good, it blows up and does good. I'm not trying to grow too fast and not being able to manage something. So all Tortle or Tortle. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I hope I'm saying that right. I am no good with names. Now I'm out of bits. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate the bits, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Super grateful, man. With a lot of subs, it gets hectic at times. Yeah, and that's kind of the hard part, right? You know, the bigger you get, the harder it's going to be to be more personal with people and stuff. So it's, you know, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this as it is. And if it doesn't, you know, get me where I need to be in time and times that I need to be in, then it is what it is. As long as I'm enjoying it, that's all that matters. So it was actually, you know, not connecting with everybody when my internet was all jacked up. It was a little trying in some ways. Like, you know, they having that, hey everybody, you know, seeing everything and, you know, being able to be personal with everybody was kind of, you know, I missed it. So I definitely don't want to blow up too quick. You're enough room already. You're good, buddy. You're good. What is the likelihood of us running into somebody out here? Especially at night. Probably zero. You know what's crazy is that that was a perfectly good headshot into the head of this puppet. And the crazy part is if I was to do that to a player with these arrows, they would die instantly. And the fact that it doesn't do it to the puppet is kind of crazy. Even with a K6 helmet on, it's one shot with a carbon broadhead. What did I miss? This city is such a good place. Hiding chest. Oh yeah. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Don't give away all the secrets now, buddy. Was another headshot. The mechs took you, Jack. What does it mean? What did I miss? Did I miss something here? Most of my deaths are at the airfield when it was trying to steal the plane. But four deaths, I managed to escape with one. Nice, buddy. You finally got one. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Incubrus. Is that Incubus on YouTube? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Anybody want any radioactive food? Let's see what we... Can't decide if I want to be in first person or third person. Back to work for me. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Hey, Squatch. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good day at work, buddy. Hope it's a good one for you. Can you eat it? You can eat it, but you have to have a lot of water in your system to properly do it. I wish I had a Geiger counter so I could show you how much is actually on some of this stuff, because some of this stuff doesn't have a lot on it. Let's see, what did I miss? And we can go with it. InQ to keep it short. We can do it, brother. We can do it. Revitalized. What's up, buddy? Nini. Oh, I found a screwdriver. Nini found a screwdriver. I haven't found a screwdriver yet today. Lucky girl. Lucky. You name it, he's got it. Who's got it? Yeah, that too. See, last death for me was a character camping the hospital when 1.0 dropped. He got banned. The admins were online, and heard it and admitted he had sat in the building waiting for a victim. Wow. I don't quite understand. Like, I get the whole, like, don't get me wrong, I get the whole camping and sniping and, you know, playing the sniper role and everything like that, but, you know, there's a time and a place, and I don't get the whole why everybody has to do the I just need a kill so I'm gonna camp kind of thing. Haha, Masika, what's up, buddy? What's up? Had to go back AFK after had to go AFK, but did you run into any NPCs in the red zone? No, I did not. No, I did not. Is there a lot of cheaters in Scum? Yeah, in the official servers, there's definitely a lot of cheaters. Yeah. Aaron, what's going on, brother? What's up, Killage and John? No John today, buddy. No John today. What's up, chat? Like and subscribe. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you, brother. Member for 5 months. Man, it's been 5 months for you already. Jeez Louise. Thank you, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Super grateful. Not so much in Loof servers. Yeah, the amount of cheating, in Loof servers are pretty much none. D Wood, what happened to your picture, buddy? It's purple now. How's the radiation zone today? It's all right, man. It's not bad at all. There's a generator in here. Not bad at all. We haven't found anything great yet, but we're doing all right. No, John. Yeah, he might make an appearance later, but as of right now, it's looking like no. Was gonna donate, but gotta put 2 daughters through driving training. 5 to 60. Hey, I get it, brother. Do you, buddy? Do you? I'm super grateful for you, no matter what. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you, brother. What we got? What we got? What we got? I didn't cheated the house I'm building this time. Oh, you're gonna actually put you saying you use God mode the one time to build your last base? Nice, brother. Yeah, do her up, man. You'll get a lot of benefit from doing it naturally. Cheaters on Loof servers give themselves away quick. Oh yeah, yeah. They don't last more than a couple days. That's for sure. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Marathon Man stream. What did I miss beforehand? Cheaters. Quickly said term stream he banned over. Yeah, he banned over 10,000 players. Yeah. Yep, I can vouch for that. He gets rid of quite a few every day. He gets rid of quite a few every day. NR1 today, so I'm not one today. Had to change it due to some asshat last night. Putting new one up soon. What happened, buddy? Somebody being a turd or what? I have found lots of screwdrivers in this fire station before. Well, I shouldn't say lots. I should say lots here and there, not lots just all in one go. Oh man, they took a bunch of stuff out, looks like. Looks like the boxes are still up here. Some of them. I wish you could walk over them. I used to enjoy it when Luth would go to the cheaters and drop from the sky like a band. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen him do all kinds of things. Need a new headphone. Yeah, I'm right there with you, brother. I'm about due for a new headset as well. Some fool on Avenger and Miranda's stream last night was possibly PDF that would got banned. Yeah, that sucks, bud. Well, people, man, I don't know what to say. Some people just don't have an idea in the world. Just gotta mess with everybody else. Looks like no screwdrivers today, though. Got one more box. 2 more boxes. Yeah, no screwdrivers today. What else should we explore? Let's go across to the military POI. Well, there's a couple other things we could search here. I'm surprised we haven't ran into any NPCs yet. Of course, I think I say that every stream. Like I'm begging for them or something. Oh, we can go in these, but they took everything out. Yeah, there we go. This one has it. There's a grill. Toolbox. Repair kit, I should say. Yeah, we'll take the soap since we ain't finding anything else. Need a cheap pair of AirPods. Yeah, I can't do the inner ear. I can't do the inner ear ones. Speaking of Miranda, haven't seen her in chat lately. Hope she's doing okay. I'm sure she is, buddy. She's out hanging with Avenger. She's good. She's good. I used Logitech headset. Is it wireless? Is it wireless? Where are you at, Puppet? Oh, look at these. See, this is what the fire station looked like before in the other part of the town. All right, let's go to the military POI. Did I search that? Did not. Where did Puppet go? Did he jump to his doom? Was he stuck in the door? .144 round. All right, let's see. So, I don't believe that's the one that usually has anything there. We do have the military POI over there, so we're gonna go check it out next. The theater is over there. We might find some screwdrivers in there. Of course, the police station is over that way. Along with that one well, the fountain quest is over there as well, which we don't have, but it is over there. Nini, when did you say you found the screwdrivers? I missed that one. Just saw that you now have an emote. Yeah, Scruff made that for me. I missed that. Missed that, Nini. Sorry. Could have died. Suit's looking good. Is that a? Oh, I was getting ready to say. I was getting ready to say, is that a box of BMG? That's been like the second box of BMG I found in 2 days. Randomly. It's a box of slugs. Got me all excited. There's no beeper in here. At least not yet. Better not say anything. Probably spawn in front of me. By the way, the factory run got you so many boxes of nails and bolts. And screwdrivers. See, every time I go to the factory, I don't get anything there. I might get some bolts and nails, but Mike, where do you get the red cement bags other than the factory surrounded by mechs? Ooh, let's see. There is a place. There is a couple pallets in the big city that's kind of spread around. You can get them in there. Where else can you get them? There's a couple places you can get them. I can't remember all the spots, but I know there's definitely a couple pallets in the big city. They're just not a lot. Like it's way easier going into here and doing it. But they're that's really the best place to get them, bud. I believe it's bricks. No, I was gonna say there's some in here, but on the bridge, but that's bricks, not cement. The factory seems tough though. Getting the bags out. If you're playing on on your own server, buddy, just open up the gates and just drive in. I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it one day. I'll show you how to do it. All right, D Wood, be safe, brother. Hope you have a good one, buddy. Yeah, hospital runs seem to be good, but I need to find need to find one first. Hospital? There's a big hospital. So this is the main hospital. So you've got this place. There's also the insane asylum in the big city, and then down here has a bigger hospital. Actually, there's two hospitals in the big city. You got the insane asylum, and then there's a hospital about in the middle of town. Where else is there? There's a big hospital. I mean, you got the pharmacies in just about every town. Mm, I can't remember where there's another big hospital. Man, they took out a lot of searchables in here. thought there used to be some boxes in here to search as well. I guess not. Oh, that's solid find there. AIRO, thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. And Death Darkstar, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well, man. Super grateful, guys. I'm surprised we didn't have any beepers in here. Usually there's at least a beeper in here. They closed up. No, they didn't. Oh, there's some meds. Sell those. Hospital pants are quest item. Sell those. Okay. Let's go this way. Where's our food at? Food and water's looking good. I gotta pee. Close to B0, so I'm gonna do the big hospital first. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that big hospital. If you go, I wish I can zoom in on the map here, but if you go right about here, on this side of the big on the south side of the hospital, you'll collect so much meds, but everything around here is good. I mean, you'll get lock picking stuff, screwdrivers, all the cookbooks, medical supplies, of course, all kinds of things, man. Oh, let's see, where are we at here? Let's continue. This is a hotel. Some way you can get in here. Forget. Is it right here? Nope. Yeah, it is. Maybe. Nope. Hush, child. Good rag. You got 5 books from the scrapyard, really? Are you talking about the journals with the papers in it instead of are you actually talking about cookbooks? Backpack. Tape. So much scrap opportunity. So much scrap opportunity. I really don't need anything in the police station. Look at all these cars. Kind of want to go to B0 bunker. We got up here. It's the food court. Kitchen knife. Probably should collect some of those, seeing how we got to build a base. Let me go ahead and grab it. Food. Beer. What's the likelihood of us finding anything good laying on the tables? Not very. I think this is a post office, maybe? It looks like they... Oh, supermarket. Ding. Oil. Don't need oil. Oh my god, a screwdriver. Hallelujah. Was just wondering if you had, bro. Able to build a workbench. Oh, he's still talking to Captain. Senor Jack. Well, I think we probably ought to start heading back to the car. So, you know, we're at 27% health. or food. And then I think we're going to figure out something better to do. Might go down to B0 bunker, see what's popping off over there. Might be something good. One good thing is running around in here, you get your constitution up pretty good. Strength not so much, but look at that, 3.2 in dex now. Wow, flying we are. Where we at in strength? Still got. We might get hit 5.2 strength today, maybe. Going great, Mike. Yeah, it's moving along. I think we'll go to B0 bunker, and then maybe we'll come back after the sun comes up. I want to explore this town a little bit more, see if they've added anything else. And that right there was a NPC. Hey, you guys can't be tag teaming the NPC now. Or the puppet, I should say. I shot the puppet instead of them. Go figure. They don't even want me. They're going for the next puppet. Nothing great. These guys don't fear the radiation. Maybe they've been watching some videos. Just saying. I guess even I'm being smart today and wearing a suit. Where are we at? Oh, we don't even have radiation anymore, so we are cured. Read your last chat, Mike. Please. What did I miss, buddy? I gotta scroll back. How far back was it, bud? Mike, that you do great when you're streaming is that you talk us through everything you do, like me that only watches. It's great. Nice, buddy. Thanks for thanks for the super chat, brother. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate that, bud. I try to. I try to. One of the things while I'm doing them sandbox series is try to explain everything that I'm thinking, because when you're streaming, it's a totally different game, because like you're monitoring more than just the game at that point. So I can't really explain my thought process like I can on sandbox mode. I appreciate that, brother. I try my best. Hopefully Scum will get a couple of thousands of hours too. Scum. Alright. I parked the car somewhere over here. I guess I forgot to put a blueprint again, but should be able to see it. It was like right here by this entrance. Let's see here. There she is. There she is. Alright. Let's put this stuff in here. I think we'll go B0 bunker. See what we can accumulate in there. Oh, that's mine. Don't get rid of that. Alright. Drive the vehicle. Thanks, Captain Jack. Appreciate it, buddy. Sledge. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. We'll get out of the radiation zone. We'll get some food. Need to stop spending money on strangers and buy myself a PC computer. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, get yourself Scum, man. Get addicted like the rest of us. I'm just going to put on some kimchi. Nice. Kimchi. Spicy? Get yourself a Rager, man. By the way, what does make the Rager a good car? The Rager's good just because it can haul a lot of stuff. Love spicy food. Oh yeah, yeah. Me too. Korean spicy noodles. Yeah, buddy. Venom, what's up, bud? Server reset. 10 minutes. What's the likelihood of there being a base up here? I was in the rad zone, yeah. I just spent the last 3 hours in the rad zone. For the most part. I'll tell you what, there ain't gonna be any hiding this in this place. Just popped in to show some love. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, man. We definitely ain't hiding this. It's just gonna have to be a random parking spot, I guess. There's the bunker. I think that's the bunker. Yeah, that's the bunker. Yeah, we're way too close now. Just park it here, I guess. Hopefully it'll be alright. Get anything good these days in the rad zone? Not really, buddy. We didn't do very good at all. What else did I miss? What happens when the server restarts? It's just a basically like refreshing a page kind of thing. It'll basically get rid of some loot, clear up some lag, stuff like that. All right, let's put this in here. Let's get our clothes back out. Let's get our mags. We need to get some more ammo for this too. Put these up here. And we'll put this one down here. Fix our shirt. We are accumulating radiation again. Do we still have pills? Yeah, we still got potassium in our system. Let's chug some of this here water. I have some green chili plants at my house, and the wife makes the best chili pickle. Chili pickle. Sounds good. I like spicy food though. I believe you told that if you have the gun on the ground, it will disappear. Yeah, yeah. If sometimes the resets will it'll basically clear up all the loot laying on the ground that's been there too long too. So you got to watch that. I need to save some room for food. I need to quit drinking all this. This game needs some camo netting. Yeah, well, he's got the server brightness turned up, so everything looks weird right now. Like if this was truly dark, like you wouldn't even see this car parked right here. Maybe with some NVGs, but that's it. All right, that's enough water. That'll help us get rid of the rest of the radiation that's on us. Of course, this is going to be radiated pretty good. Hopefully we can get this in us. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Pushing the limit here. Pushing the limit here. Can't go to 120. Can't go to 120. We'll kill ourselves. All right, so that's good. That stuff's good. I need my jacket, my gloves. What else do I got here? I think that's it. I got water in my system. Server's going to reset in a minute. I probably ought to chill out and wait for a second. We can start making our way over there, but look at that thing. Sticks out like a sore thumb. In India, there's all kinds of pickle, mango, lemon chili, cucumber, carrots, celery, or cauliflower, etc. I can't even name all the vegetables in English. Yeah, yeah. You can pretty much pickle or can anything. Z1. I wonder if I have enough. Well, that isn't going to matter. That's going to disappear in 5 minutes. India have all the food crazy hot. Yeah, I need to try some Indian food. I have never tried Indian food. Need to try it, man. Need to try it. That puppet just spawned in right there. Did you guys see that? Is there a hatch here? Did they add a hatch? Missing out? Yeah, I like all kinds of different food. It's just one I've never tried. Just... Looking for a good bush to lay in, but really ain't one. Not with this light setting. Maybe my legs will look like a tree trunk. TJ, what's going on? +1 for Indian food. Mike is the second stream. Mike is the second streamer I've heard this from as many days. Yeah, I've never, like, I've always had the interest in trying it. I think what bothers me is that when I look at a menu, like when we go order it online, I'm just gonna chill out here for a second, guys, because we're gonna have a server restart. But like when I look at a menu online to have like some of it delivered, there's so much to choose from, and I think a lot of it's just not knowing what to try. I think I get so worked up on trying to figure out what to have, I just change my mind. You know what I mean? So because there's like it all says kind of some of it says the same thing, and then but like it's intriguing to me. I would like to try it. TJ, how you doing, buddy? Butter chicken and some naan. Okay, okay, we can give that a go. Mm, you could borrow my wife. Here, let's see. What am I missing here? Venom is plus. It's also do Japanese food. Yeah, I love Japanese food. I do love Japanese food. Me too, but not mine. uh, Italian food is just a salty salt and pepper. Yeah, I don't know. There's some good Italian food out there, man. There's some really good Italian food out there. Pasta and pizza, yeah, pretty much. But the way they do pasta and pizza is good, man. I I don't think a lot of people understand. Like I wish Fama was here right now, but I don't think a lot of people where I'm around, like I don't think they understand how good Italian food is. But like it's way fresher than the Americanized stuff that we have here sometimes. Indian chicken is literally the best. We're gonna have to try it. Maybe one day on stream we'll put up a menu and I'll order some. You guys can help me pick something out. We get close to an end of the stream or something. I'm gonna run and use the restroom, guys. We are 1 minute and we should get kicked out of the server for a server restart. So I'm gonna run to the restroom and take care of that business, and we'll be right back, guys. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Let's see what all I missed here. You guys still talking about food? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Need them level of flying skills. It comes, buddy. It comes. Mike, I did a joke. You said I can't find a bunch. I can't find a bunch, and I wrote you can borrow my wife's. Bad joke. Yeah. I was tracking you. Don't worry, buddy. I was tracking. Okay, gonna eat. All right, Sledge. Be safe, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit, maybe. Bro, I got fish and chips. It's shit. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see here. What else did I got? Beyond Noobism. What's up, buddy? How are you doing, brother? I'm from Sweden, so it's okay. I get you, man. Making me think of a new MSG remake. Another streamer I followed did a marathon stream where he beat it twice in one sitting. What? What did he beat? Oh, Metal Gear Solid remake. Ah, I see. Making me think the new Metal Gear Solid remake. It looked okay. I was watching some of it. It looked okay. I'm doing all right. Just got the first duster in D4. Nice, buddy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I can fly now, but not that good. It takes time, man. It takes time. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Yeah. I was looking at the new game though. It looks okay. It looks okay. Right before the server crashed. Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, we're eating a lot of snake. Snake's good. I've had snake. Snake's alright. I need to get inside before I get too heavy. Raisin. What's up, buddy? Eat frog. Yeah, frog legs are good. I like frog legs. I've never tried frog, but I heard they're yummy. Yeah, the frog. It's just like eating chicken wings, but they got like some of them have like a little fishy taste. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, we're dead. We're dead. That's it. That's it. He heard me run. That's gonna be a tough one. Omen Dealer, what's up, buddy? Nice to catch a stream. Yeah, buddy. Good to have you here, man. Will you make it back? Yeah. I don't know how easy it will be to get the stuff, but I'll definitely make it back. I forgot I only have basic stealth. He heard me. I started to, I tried to adjust my jog, and I went straight to a run, and then he heard me. Recently got back into Scum and found your channel. Good stuff, dude. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. We'll see if we can get our stuff back here. We should be able to. Ordovon, what happened? Went for food and you're dead? The mech, I went to adjust my run. I went to adjust my run on my character and I ran instead of jogged, and the mech heard me. Learned a lot watching. Nice, buddy. Awesome. Good to hear, brother. Good to hear. Let's see if we can get back and get our gear. Hopefully nobody was in the area. If only John was here now. Yeah, he probably would have followed me and died as well, to be honest with you. Nice change in clothes color. Yeah, that's the that's part of that last DLC they released. I turned it back on since I was in a PvP server. I was playing with it off since I was in PvE servers, but follow the leader, yeah. Yep, no problem, buddy. Doing a sandbox run now with 2 times loot, 4 times puppet damage, and can buy cars from traders. Been having fun. Nice, dude. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds like the meat grinder that I play on for the most part. Puppets hit. I think he hits. I think he's got them set to 5 now. They were at 10. I don't know if he still has them set to 10 times damage or not. Two times loot, still kind of fence about it. Yeah. Are there any RP servers now in Scum? I have not looked. I know that there was. I haven't looked though. When the mech was shooting me, I was trying to make it back to a bush so I can get in a bush when I come back. versus be out in the open trying to pick up my gear. But I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Let's see. We're gonna drop. Keep these for now. That's not good. All right, let's see here. Gear secured.
Stop right there.
Dude.
I'll be your exception. A fatal one.
Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Where did he go? Where did he go? Problem is, I need to get a toolbox now. No hatch for this bunker. You know what? I've never tried. This is a new bunker. Well, new to the patch, to the latest patch. So I've only been here maybe 4 or 5 times. So, and I've only ever came in the same way. So, all right, we need to sort out our. Okay. Guns out. Guns out. Guns out. I hope we can ride the mechs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, I need a toolbox. Nothing there. All right, so let's see. What do I want in this bunker? I need screwdrivers. Can you poop items again? Yes, I will be able to poop an item now. That is correct. EMP them and hack them. They do have. Well, they did. Up until they released 1.0, they did have a hacking skill that was blurred out. I really don't. That bunker was originally A0, just been moved there. Oh, my browser shut down, guys. 1 second. He can't see me. I'm a ninja. Stealth kill. Stealth kill. Wow, you warper. Warping puppet. Warping puppet. Freaking guys, I tell you. Wish I could do the Matrix. There was a stealth kill animation, that would have never happened. Best way to get in and out of the bunker is the ladder on this one? Okay. We'll give her a go. Yeah, ninja that one. quest item. Oh, hello. Wish I could stick this in the box. Holy crap, why can't I put this down? Maybe nobody will see it. Holy crap, this bunker's being good. Finding guns in boxes? I wish I had screwdrivers. Oh my goodness. Just cut it up? No one know? Yeah, I know. I should. What's up, Enforcer? How you doing, buddy? Oh my goodness. Oh, this bunker's got the loot spawn today. That's for sure. We ain't even freaking made it nowhere, and we're already freaking stacked with shit we can't get rid of. And there's ammo for it. Another mag. Look at this. I wish man, with the stuff we're finding right now, I would almost guarantee we get Phoenix tiers out of both lockers. Wow, just spawn right in on me, huh? Who was that was asking me about hazmat suits earlier? This is where you find them in the normal bunkers. Make sure they're dead. Peach compote. You was asking? There they be. Did I get my arrow? Burn gel's a quest item. Pack of bandages, that's good. Batteries. We'll take one of these. We don't need both. Take that. I just used up mine. I'll take that. It'll be heavy in a minute. Holy crap, man. What color is this one? Is this the same color? I want that one. Good loot today, yeah, it's definitely. I haven't even searched the lockers yet. I wish I had a screwdriver and John was here, because I guarantee we'd find. I guarantee we pull a whole backpack full of guns out of here for sure. There's a screwdriver. B0 has the loot today, I guess. I got a pack of bobbies. We'll be all right. I mean, I could take this backpack. I guess we'll put it here. We'll come back for it if we need it. Just watched a guitar solo. You like that, Aaron? Level 5 NPC would be good now. You know, I have not ran into a level 5 NPC yet, I don't think. Let's see here. Medium survival, baby. Behind door number 1. Oh, I need that. Behind door number 2. Number 3. Number nothing. Nothing. Crap. But we can at least load our mags now. That puppet got bamboozled. Yeah, he freaking went through the door too. Let's see, we got any more? Nope, that was it. All right, check our gun. It's got a little bit left in it. Let's see here. Okay. That's good. Oh, we are overweight. Where's John today? He is hanging out with a buddy or having a buddy, helping a buddy or something like that. Carbon Hunter Mag. Something along those lines. Can we use the shovel to dig to make underground bases? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Encumbered, you should get out via ladder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Marathon Man. Thanks, buddy. I think I still got some room to add stuff, so let's go this way first. I still need to clear this hallway. Fred, what's up, buddy? Only one armory in this bunker? No, there's a second one. There's a second one. We just haven't made it there yet. Yeah, I seen the ladder down there. I'm just finished clearing out the bunker. More 45. Nice. Toolbox? 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 No toolbox. We searched all that. We're going this way. Here's the second armor. More 45. Nice. Another backpack. No, you can't kill Brenner. Unfortunately not. And from what I've seen, they have no plans to make him killable either. We definitely gotta get this RPG round back to base. That's a score and a half there. I think we got 2 M1 Grands now. I probably should get them set up for snipers. I've been here loads as well. The loot both armors. Ah, the sun's coming up. Let's see, which way is the... What bunker is this? This is B0. It's pretty easy. Well, it's a pretty easy bunker to clear out. There's not a lot to it. Didn't realize till now that this bunker last night got blown up by Mr. Giggle spawn 4 feet in front of me. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. See, during the day, it's not too bad. The car's not, I mean, it's visible, but it's not glowing like it was at night. Pooped an M9 mag. Nice. Better than a couple other things you could have pooped. Batteries are good finds. We don't need 4 mags. Well, 5 mags, I should say. Here's a toolbox. How much is left in my sewing kit? Nothing. I need that. Let's fix my... Let's use this last little bit of sewing kit here, hopefully. Nope. We'll just throw it on the ground. Hell with it. I'm not going to save one use. Alright, we can finish topping off our mags. You did need a card to go through the tarp door, Captain. What did I miss here? B0 bunker. Then I have got a few cards. Running out of time. Yeah, the B0 bunker. That's for the kill box. If you got a key card, the kill box is in there. All right, armor's good again. It's good. You know, I will take that. You never know. We may get robbed of everything and they leave us one sewing kit. At least then we'll be okay. Let's go back to base, drop this RPG round off. Going back to the bunker? No, that bunker's empty now. I could go in there with a couple screwdrivers, but got like 5 cards. Holy crap. Which is the hardest bunker? Let's see. B0 you just seen, it's pretty easy. Z0 is pretty easy. A2 is pretty easy. D3 is pretty easy. D0 is easy. I think the hardest one is, I think this is the hardest one, the C1. And I think, I only say that because it's as big as what C2 used to be. So it's a lot to clear out. So I think that's the hardest bunker to do. But the rest of these, they're all pretty easy. I mean, if you're talking normal bunkers, then abandoned bunkers are a different story. They're all the same. They all abandoned bunker, don't they? No, 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 no. The abandoned bunkers are A1, A3, C4, and D1. Those are the abandoned bunkers. So A1, A1, A3, C4, and D1. Those are the abandoned bunkers. C0? C0 is a secret bunker now. Because it's not on the map anymore. It's right here. Well, let's see. Dump, 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 dump. I'll keep this. Keep that. Actually, I need to load that. Dump box, dump box, dump, dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. I need to sell some stuff too. I bet John and I's got $100,000 worth of stuff we need to sell right now. All this crap I've collected. Especially these meds. We definitely need to sell these meds. I bet we have $30,000 to $40,000 in meds right now. What are we looking like? Let's eat. Let's eat. He's talking about abandoned bunkers as everything is abandoned on the map. Yeah, because the bunkers I've been was kind of easy, but I got bamboozled. But I got good loot and looted it completely. I think I'm the only thing I'm kill me is mechs. Yeah, you know you're going to a normal bunker if there's mechs. If there's a abandoned bunker there, and if there's no mechs there when you get there, more than likely it's abandoned bunker. Being that you're playing solo, there won't be any mechs. But if there's a player in there and who set off the alarm, then a mech could be at an abandoned bunker. Need to fix my traders. The money is capped. They get more money the more I use them, but I like to see it infinite. Yeah, you can you maybe jump over to Loof and ask how to do that if you don't know how, buddy. I'm gonna fill up my water bottles, take a drink. What are we gonna do next? All right, we got a couple screwdrivers. I need to fill up the water bottles. I need to take a drink of this one. We got ammo for the 45. We got all our stuff there. Got meds. Got our dump box looking good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got lots of meds I need to sell. I haven't even gone through the dump box yet to get rid of those meds. Let's see what happens when I add these. I need to eat that. Got all these suits we need to sell. Look at all these meds. This box is worth at least 20 to 30 grand. At least. Okay, let me fill these water bottles real quick. We'll go find something else to do. This game needs a freaking sort button. It triggers my... Yeah, I get you, buddy. I understand it. I would like to be able to move stuff. I would like to be able to move stuff around while I'm doing other stuff. Like eating and drinking or reloading mags. I want to be able to move this stuff around. That's my biggest... I need another bumper, I see. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. What are we going to do here? How about that? C0 cargo drop. That's what we're going to do. Pay attention, Mike. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Best place for advanced picks is anywhere with a filing cabinet or the cargo drops. Yeah, I'm sure I am, but you never know. There could be somebody with a base not far from here. That's a lot of puppets. I didn't grab enough screwdrivers? I thought I picked up a... Oh well. We got more. Ooh, let's see. I don't need another chainsaw. I would like the hiking backpack though. How are you placing those without going into the menu? Alt and C for the fireplaces. You just push Alt and C and they pop up. It pops up the last. It pops up the last one you used. That's what I was waiting for. Waiting for him to calm down. Bye, puppets. How do you check your menu? How you check your ammo without going into the menu? That is Control. What is it? Shift and R. That's still stupid. Yeah. I don't like it either, but I don't know how I don't know how we're ever going to get more screwdrivers when all we do is get key cards and and use them all. All right, let me take this back to base. Doing good, buddy. We're doing good. I think I'll save this key card for when John's on tomorrow. We got 48 hours to use it, so I can use it Friday if I really want to. Oh, you were asking Fred? Why are we not building a house? I'm not too overly concerned with building a base yet because everything that we're gonna keep is basically just gonna go in one box for now. So we'll put everything we're gonna keep, put it in one box, sell the rest, and then bury that one box somewhere for the weekend. If I'm hoping to get some screwdrivers to open up our neighbor's base this weekend. That's what I'm hoping to do. Because if we can do that, then we'll see what they have and then go from there. Because I imagine they have a lot of good stuff in there. All right. I will keep these screwdrivers on me. Put these away. Throw this in the dump box. Grab some more of these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where are we gonna go next? Let's go hit the radio tower. And maybe we'll hit this. Maybe we'll hit the barracks, and then maybe we'll go up to D0 after that. Gonna try your luck at TNT again? Maybe. I honestly, I'm wondering how many gold locks they actually have, judging by the looks of their base. So I'm wondering if they've even invested in putting gold locks on anything other than maybe their cabinets. So if they don't have gold locks, I imagine I only need about 3 or 4 yellows to get all the way in and loot all their lockers. But if they have gold locks, then I might need about 4 or 5 yellows. Maybe 6. But judging by their base, I don't think they've invested in gold locks yet. If they don't have a single gold lock, that's easy pickings. So it was not your neighbors that loot was banned? I'm not sure. I think he did, but I don't know if he destroyed their loot yet. That's why I'm trying to get the screwdrivers, because if either way, I want to get into their base and get rid of them as a neighbor. I said we're probably, if we can get some explosives, it'll be game on, man, because most of their stuff looks wood. I just need to find them. Get off of that, get off of that, get off of that, get off of that, get out of the car. We just lost the car. Oh, okay, good. Oh. That was lucky. Play the game. What's up, buddy? How are you, brother? That was close, yeah. This is so stupid. Happened to me several times. Had to relog, get it unstuck. Yeah. There's a lot of things that's been happening here lately. Chuck did that last night. Phew. I'm good, brother. I'm good. Back to having our race car. I might as well just leave it like this. Yeah, no problem, Jack. Easier to lose a front wheel, though? Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade to a Razor next week anyway, so. I mean, I got the money. We got plenty of money. You seen all the meds we had. Between John and I, we got about 120K maybe. Because I still got gold, too. Old giggles. Watched a lot of vids and learned a lot. Thank you. Yeah, not a problem, brother. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. Glad they're helping, man. Mr. Giggles. So you want yellows? I usually do loot runs to the south and get that airports, racetrack, torpedo factory, and end up at all and end it all at the scrapyard. Usually gives me one or two. Yeah, I haven't been lucky. I haven't been lucky at all with yellows and online servers. Been to the racetrack, been to the hospitals and all that stuff, and I just have not been lucky with yellows. Sandbox mode, it's almost like I can pull one out of my ass, but multiplayer doesn't seem that way. Okay, so somebody's been here recent. At least within the last hour. Not recent enough, though. Oh, baby. Finally got a suppressor. Other quiver. We're racking up the quivers today. Wonder what joke this giggling puppet heard that was so funny. Yeah, they do get a little bit annoying. I will say that. All right, play. Be safe, brother. It's late in Germany. Nice, buddy. All right, buddy. You be safe. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by today, man. Super grateful, bud. Lit Games. Have you played the modded server? Nah, everybody's been asking me to play it. I think I'll do it at some point. Maybe next week at sometime. How you doing, brother? Suddenly so silent. Do I smell NPCs? I was kind of wondering that, honestly, Fred. Chilling? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Stuck? All right. I think we'll go to the barracks next. See how many of the mechs I can upset. Have you found a yellow in the barracks? Not for a while, but I have before, yeah. I've also found grenades and RPG rounds and other things like that, so it's something else that intrigues me on going. Yeah, we're gonna make our way there. That was kind of my plan. I'll do the barracks, hit here, do the barracks, and then go to D0 bunker. I got a feeling somebody's around here. I got a feeling we're gonna run into somebody. I want to get an RPG, but it's crappy as and I'm solo. Yeah, you can still get it, Ghosty. You can still get it. Hope that somebody have a yellow one. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, Fred, you be safe, brother. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a good night, man. Oh, that's why somebody's up here. That's an interesting spot. One way up. Oh, man. I'd be interested to see if you can actually scale that wall. Why is it in other areas or just in abandoned bunkers? What did I miss? I want to get an RPG, but oh yeah. The best place to get it is in the abandoned bunkers or the kill boxes. That's the best place you can almost guarantee to get it. You can luckily get it in like a random box or a locker. It's super rare. Didn't find it in Brenner's. Did a bunch of kill boxes on New Dawn. Yeah, I've hell when on the last RDL LDR wipe, John and I had 5 of them at the end of the wipe. We found all of them in Brenner's. Captain Jack, what's up, buddy? Ended up finding them random boxes in factory, weapon factory. Yeah. I haven't been to the weapon factory. It's probably time for me to go. I haven't been to the weapons factory in a long time. We'll take the barbed wire. We need that for level 2 fence. Ivan, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Been sleeping for 6 hours. Dinner, guess the reason I was bad shape yesterday. Is it was a bit short of sleep. Yeah, that happens, man. You got to get some rest, buddy. Definitely have to rest. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better today, at least. Snicky snicky. Sneaky, sneaky. Ain't finding nothing though. Yeah, these buildings are pretty tough, especially with 3 mechs watching it. I crouched. Some bad timing? Nah, I kind of figured we'd run into him at some point. Ah, they disappeared. Yeah, freaking hit me. Heaton mechs, yeah. It's pretty tough to it's pretty tough to not get seen back here. I mean, you have to literally be taking your absolute time, not rushing any of this. I don't think I've ever been back here and not been seen at least once. I mean, it's pretty tough. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Big risk, little reward. Yeah, that's how all these are. They don't spawn shit anymore. They used to spawn really good stuff, but they don't spawn anything anymore. And the bad part is I'm making all this noise, so if a player wanted to sit outside this and wait for me to figure out where I'm going to come out at, then he could. That's the worst part. Freaking can't even jump out of a hole. Puppets, man. I hope that's part of their quality of life shit. This is the kind of buildings I'm talking about. Like they added all these boxes that you can't search, but they took away so many boxes that you could search before. Yeah, me too. I hope they fix it as well. All these types of POIs need to be specific. Yeah, I mean they kind of are. They kind of are specific to loot. They could use some adjusting, but yeah, they are kind of specific. How do you feel about mechs, Mike? Do you think regular AP should work against them? How about regular and tracer rounds would be reduced efficiency? Honestly, yeah. I mean, there being the fact that there are, I mean, if you get into a like a hyper realistic situation regarding mechs, you know, there are components. There are components on a mech where a standard round would do damage. So, yeah, I would agree there. But as far as the AP rounds go, the AP rounds need so much work, not just for mechs, but for players as well, because they don't penetrate armor. They don't penetrate bulletproof vest and tactical armor like they should either. The standard ammo, standard regular rounds actually work better than AP rounds on players. So the whole, in my opinion, they shouldn't even have AP rounds in the game because they're pointless. And the fact that they have 3 different rounds for each caliber and they do exactly nothing, but they shouldn't even be in the game. I mean, if they wanted to save resources, they should have saved it there. Because I mean, the other thing is like you've got these mechs that can shoot through your armor and cars, but you can't even shoot through armor with the 50 cal with the M82. Like you can't shoot through the car. You can't even shoot through the car, let alone the armor. So like the whole penetration system needs reworked altogether. Because a mech shouldn't be able to shoot me in my car if I can't shoot through it with a 50 cal. I mean, it's just, I'm just saying. But like I continue to say, this game is phenomenal. They have a super phenomenal foundation, but I just don't think they have the manpower to make this game what it should be. That's my thoughts on it. I think they do a great job, but I don't feel like they have the resources. I don't think they have the resources or the manpower to make this game as good as it could be. And I also feel like they brought out modding 2 years too late, 2 or 3 years too late. Because that's the reason why DayZ's still around. I mean, DayZ's base game is good, but it's not great. And the only thing that has kept DayZ alive is modding. So honestly, I think they brung modding. I think they brung modding out way too late.
Time to wake your memory allocation.
Wow, they took out everything in here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had somebody at my door. Don't like DayZ at all. DayZ, so DayZ is definitely not comparable with this game. Like I'll be the first to say that. I love this game and I love DayZ, but so DayZ has his own little things in the game that make it good. Like the interactions, for one. You know, the PvP and the interactions on DayZ is so much more, it's so much more immersive. Same with like hunting and other things like that. Like hunting in this game sucks. Like it flat out sucks. The animals don't act right. It's just. Who'd he see? He see me? But like the immersive factor in DayZ, like the game doesn't look great. It looks outdated, but the immersive factor in DayZ is way better. The sounds, the elements, all kinds of stuff. Open my door. All right, well, we got to run back to, we got to get back to the vehicle so we can get some food. I could eat the chocolate. I eat the chocolate if nothing else. DayZ's outdated. Yeah, it's outdated. I'll give it that. Like, like that's one of the reasons why I'm playing this. Like, it's the PVE element is not great, but you know the game has its own aspects of why it's good, and why it's in some cases better than this. Like I have about 4,000 hours in DayZ. I didn't just play it overnight kind of thing. I didn't just play it one day and gave up. I've got some time invested in DayZ. So like I can speak on it.
Time to send your breeding bullet to falls.
DayZ looks so bad I can't even watch the clips, to be honest. Yeah, I mean it's definitely outdated. It's definitely outdated. But if you look at it for other aspects, like you have to play it and experience it to see what I'm talking about. Like the pure interactions of the PvP, like the whole DayZ community and the interactions, the way it plays, everything like that is so much more better. So much better. Cause like people just don't. I mean, there. Don't get me wrong. There are servers where they just KOS all day long, but the base game of DayZ, most people are in it for the interactions over the PvP. Like if you go and watch some of the streamers that play the vanilla version of it, you know, a lot of them they're playing for interactions and adventure, not playing it just for PvP. And that's one of the elements that I like about it. Same with like the hunting and stuff like that. The hunting feels so much more immersive in that versus that. The way the sounds of the game, you know, the sounds of the game sound and the way everything plays out feels good. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Scum. Scum is my favorite game, but DayZ has its own place in my heart. Got attacked by wolves in pitch black night once, practically shit myself. Yeah, yeah. Know what you mean. I know what you mean, buddy. 2 bandages left. I think one of my favorite, since we're talking about Daisy, I think one of my favorite streamers to watch on Daisy is Smoke. He has some of the funniest, and he purposely tries to go out and get interactions with people versus just KOS all day long. I think he's probably one of the best people to watch for Daisy to get the full, like, why people play Daisy. Oh, let's see. I think we'll trying to get this straightened out a little bit. I wish Scum would come put with different maps. Yeah, and that's another reason why that's another reason why people love Daisy. You know, and the modding community saved Daisy is because of all the maps. Because frick, how many maps do they have now? 10. Random generator maps going to be fun on for Scum. I don't honestly, man, the way they talk, I think the only thing that's going to the only way we're going to get new maps in Scum is by the modders. Cuz it doesn't sound like they're planning on work on any new maps anytime soon. So, you know, I'll take we're out of Phoenix tiers. I'm going to take a couple screwdrivers in with me. The mini game, see, I would like the animal to already be spawned in. To be honest with you, I would like the animal to be already be spawned in, and you can use the mini game to find the animal that's already spawned in. Because the way the minigame works is the minute you hear the noise, it starts a countdown timer. And if you don't find that, that footprint or trail that the animal leaves in the certain amount of time, it disappears and is gone. And then the minute you click on it, it starts another countdown, which if you don't find the next one in time, it's gone. So for me, I would like them to have the footprints or the tracks or all that, but still have the animal spawn in and stay in while I'm in, you know, a 100-meter area or 200-meter area. Because the way the hunting game works is it's so hard for somebody with no awareness to find the animals. So for me, I don't like the hunting game. Like that stupid horse. Yeah, and that's one of the hard ones, because like, yeah, you if you try to hunt one of them, you can't find them because of how the game works. And then the thing that gets me is after you find the animal and you try to, let's say you want to kill it with a bow. Well, one bow shot won't kill the horse. Even if you was to hit it in what would be a vital spot, one bow shot wouldn't even kill the horse, so it runs off. And the fact that you have no tracks to chase after that, it kills me, because there's no blood, no tracks, no nothing. Like that's one of the things that, like, I would much rather hunt in DayZ because of the way the hunting system works. And the horse runs so fast, you'll never catch it. You'll never find it. You'll get lucky if you do. Love the game, but needs a lot of work. I really hope that they can make everything that they want to happen. I really do. I have the highest hope for these developers in this game. Because this is my favorite game. I love this game. It used to be bold and tracks. Yeah. In my server, I increased the hunt experience expiration timer to 1,000 to give players time to approach the minigame properly. After that, I cut all animals' health in half, so bow kills horses and with headshots. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that, though. You know what I mean? You owning a server shouldn't have to waste your time to basically dumb down a vanilla game to make it better. Especially in an aspect like that. Like I get the whole turning up puppets and turning up NPCs, making everything harder, but for hunting, I think it should be built perfectly and it's either on or off. There shouldn't be any, you know, crazy stuff you have to do to make it work properly. I mean, if you want to make it harder, then yeah, that's cool, but for the base game not to be realistic with as much features as they have in this game, like, you know, like this big metabolism system, you know, they put all the effort into this metabolism system, but you know, hunting and cooking is cooking and eating is weird. Modifying settings to make it more realistic, but and that's what I'm saying though. This last, like, you know, kind of like this last update, you can tell that this last update was put in the game purely for PvP purposes. And while I don't totally disagree with what they did, I still don't agree with what they did. Well, for sure, have a good point, but having to make so many adjustments, I think ultimately it's best in though. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you get to cater to more people as a server owner. At the end of the day, the settings let you cater to more people as a server owner, but at the end of the day, that 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 catering system should have been brought to you a long time ago through the power of modding. Because, you know, one of the other things I think, if they would have brought out modding you know, a lot sooner, they could actually, you know, rely on their community to help them figure out how to fix some of these issues that they have, you know, like the spawning issues or anything, you know, take the game, put it in your community's hands, and then, you know, obviously you have a base game, but learn from people that you don't have to employ in order to make your game better. And that's exactly what DayZ did. because like I'm sure they're stressed out. I'm sure they're super stressed out about everything and trying to make things work, and I'm sure Jagex and everybody is putting a lot of pressure on the developers and stuff like that. But at the same time, I feel like they could have I feel like they could have made their lives easier by putting their community, getting their community more involved. Yeah, but everything changed after Jagex merge. Yeah, yeah, 100%, 100%. I think that was upstairs. I think that was the puppet that was banging on the door. True, and certainly fair enough. I love modding and have heard a decent theory on Jagex reasons mod support isn't already, because would cut into cosmetic DLC money. Now that's that yeah, and that's, how do I say this? I I don't know. I don't know. Calm down, Mike. I'm good, brother. I'm passionate. I'm passionate about this game. I love it. I want to see it succeed. I don't want to. I'm not trying to talk bad or anything about it. I think I'm putting in my 2 cents, and obviously I'm not a developer or anything. So, you know, there's theories that I have in my head that could be wrong. I wouldn't put it past anybody calling me out on it either. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like there could have been decision makings that would have made them a lot more popular. You know, I remember that when 1.0 was coming up, and when 1.0 was coming up, and everybody was like, you know, one of the big things that was getting spammed in their comments on their live stream was, remember, this is a full game now, no time to fuck around. You know, and that's like, that's kind of a fact. And the fact that we're 2 months into this and we've got so many issues still is crazy. You know, just like the fact that they didn't release the full game that they wanted to when 1.0 was released, which is why I say I feel like they have a great mindset and a great road for the game, but I don't feel like they have all the help that they need or deserve to have to make this game what it could be. And the thing is now, the thing that's messed up now is it's been in development for so long now that they get criticized for everything so easily. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I think that's why they did the advertising that they did when 1.0 came out, which I really didn't agree with the way they did that, to be honest. Phoenix tiers, baby. I was just talking with my coworker about that in length, how length early access was created mixed experiences and expectations. Yeah, yeah. I think modding has helped Arma. Oh yeah, 100%, 100. That's one of the reasons why I want to get into Arma. Arma looks so. I guess to even start going into there, like I quit playing multiplayer PvP games like Call of Duty and Battlefield and PUBG and everything like that because everything went from you know, real world tactics, playing strategically, you know, working together as teams and friends playing together and stuff like that to what's the meta and getting clips and everything like that. It's like it became very, you know, and then cheaters and shit like that. It killed PvP gaming for me. Even in this game, like even in this game, that is still a thing, and it really killed PvP gaming for me. And that's why I don't play on like the full blown PvP servers because there's still people just playing the meta or playing for clips or playing for themselves. There's no real strategy other than playing the meta and stuff like that. You know, it's and I think Arma, I think if I was to get into Arma where people were actually, you know, suiting up and hooking up with former military guys and stuff like that and learning how to do milsim tactics and shit to play the game, you know, they have those simulated battles that last freaking days on Arma. I think I would really enjoy getting into that. The problem is find me trying to find the person that would you know help me figure out how to fill those roles and get into it, you know, because it's so vast. The only games where people are complaining and hate the game or still is logging in 6 hours a day. What is this? Wait, hold on. Uh, only game where people complaining and hate the game but still log in 6 hours. Oh yeah, Daisy or not Daisy, Scum. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like I said, man, this game has a solid foundation. Solid foundation. I want it to keep going. I hope that they get everything that they deserve to make this game work properly. Soon we'll have Battlefield 6. Yeah, and see, I'm really so one thing I do want to say about Battlefield 6, I think I will be playing it some. What I did was when I was playing the beta on it, it felt really good. The game itself, right? Like it felt good. It needed tweaks here and there. You know, you could definitely tell that there was still aspects in the game that were put in there to fulfill that Call of Duty style of play. But the fact that they have stepped up and said no, we're not advertising to Call of Duty players. We want Battlefield players and we want Battlefield this and that. And like my whole feelings on Battlefield when I was playing it was like, oh my god, I really hope that the people that are playing this right now aren't going to be the same people playing it 6 months after it's released. But then I went, you know, like when the beta was over, I've never played the 2042. Battlefield 4 was the last one I played and I enjoyed. I went and played 2042 and was playing with the people, and the people playing in 2042 was night and day compared to the people playing in Battlefield 6. And I was like, if people from Battlefield 2042 are coming to Battlefield 6, then Battlefield 6 will feel really, really good. Battlefield 6 beta was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Let's see. I definitely play Armor with you, Killer. Um, I'll go for halfies. with you on the server. And so I want to get into clean server. Although I was watching, and some of these people get into just the base servers and have a lot of fun. But I was looking at clean server, and clean servers looked really good. I'd like to try them out. I need to just quit doing it and try it out. And quit talking about it. What else did I miss? Not playing PvP games because cheaters is silly. Because who cares? It's even more fun if you outplay someone that with cheats. Yeah, I agree. But you know the thing is, man, is like it's still the strategic part of it for me, right? Like it's the realistic strategy that does stuff. You know, like actually using real world tactics and shit. You know, that's the thing that catches me with games. Like I get what you're saying, PvP wise. You know, yeah, if you outplay somebody, it's cool. But for me, it's I want to play that realistic. I want to have that more realistic feel of like a simulation. You know, that's like one of the reasons why I quit playing Modern Warfare after the first one, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. That was the last Call of Duty that I played, either Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2. And purely because it became, you know, it went from, in Modern Warfare, people were playing strategies to who can pre-fire the corner faster, you know, or who can slide and do all that crazy shit. What did I miss? At the end of the day, just play. And at the end of the day, it's just a game. Yeah, it's just a game. It's just a game. It's just, I guess what I'm trying to relate, like in my heart, what I'm trying to relate in my heart was, in some ways, gaming hasn't been the same for me for a very long time. Like, there's times where I find it hard to want to play the game because of, you know, just some of the things just doesn't feel like it used to back in the day. And I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoy like the survival games and shit like that, because it gives me that aspect of being able to, you know, kind of immerse myself in the realistic part of it, where I'm missing some of what gaming used to be. Let's see. Bought my first computer for Battlefield 1 like 30 years ago. Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1. The only one I remember Battlefield 1 was that old one that I didn't like. Did they have a Battlefield like a back in the day Battlefield 1? I didn't play Battlefields back then. The Bad Companies were my first Battlefield. Scum's boring as fuck, and I only keep me into as lockpicking as the. Oh boy. Why do you watch so much of it then, Boston? Like, if you, I couldn't watch a game that I find boring. Battlefield. See, I remember Battlefield 1942. I don't remember a Battlefield 1. That's why I quit playing Modern Warfare as well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's I don't know. I miss the days. I miss the days where I would like not sleep for a freaking week. Like I would literally go to work a 10, 12-hour day, and then come home and just play video games all night until I had to go back to work the next day. Like that's how engaged I was with video games. Like I don't feel that anymore. I get about 10 or 12 hours of video games in me a day and I'm like, wow, I'm done. Like I don't even want to try. Best game I ever played was Hitman. Nah, I like the original Hitmans. I couldn't play them very well, but I liked them. I liked them. I'm still like I think the game that hit me the hardest as far as multiplayer goes was SOCOM. I think that's the game that hit me the hardest. That I wish was I still had that feel that game gave me. And I was so disappointed. I can't remember what SOCOM it was. I was so disappointed when they brung out one of those SOCOMs. It wasn't SOCOM 1 or 2. Because I think SOCOM 2 was my favorite. But that one they brung out on like PS3 or PS2. I think it was PS3. It freaking blew. I bought a PS3 purely for that game, and it sucked. Let's see, what am I missing here? You're too young? Yeah, you're right, buddy. I am. Well, my first gaming console was, I got it like right before Super Nintendo came out. Two Phoenix tiers in this bunker. Holy shit, we gotta go. I'm gonna check this. Like I was thinking about that the other night. Like I don't know. I would love to know what Shroud, like somebody like Shroud's feeling of playing a video game is, because like Shroud, he plays games freaking nonstop, like all day, all night, and I would love to know how he feels about playing video games right now. Like, is he burnt out? Does he just play them for the money because he's making millions of dollars, or is he actually playing them because he enjoys them? Because, like, I was getting burned out on video games in a way, like, even before I started streaming. SOCOM is nostalgic. Oh, yeah, buddy. I love that game. That game was so cool. My friend had Pong, the first... I remember the first Donkey Kong. See, I played the first Donkey Kong. I love the Donkey Kongs after that, and Spyro and Mario and Money Talks. Yeah, I'm sure nobody. What's up, buddy? I'm just chatting away. I didn't even see you jump in the thing, man. Anthony, how are you, brother? Shroud plays everything. Yeah, man, that's the other thing. That's kind of what I'm saying. He plays so many games and so often. I don't know I would love to know his feelings on just playing video games. Good, bro. And I love my job. You hated it not long ago, brother. Then I got the Xbox Halo pack. I actually did just buy. I bought the Halos not long ago because they were on sale. I've been thinking about playing them. It was on sale for like $5 for like all 5 or 6 of them or something like that. The boss is back. Do you guys remember Dave? Oh, dude, which I guess my question to you is which Dave? Brute Force? I don't remember playing Brute Force, but I remember seeing it. Let's see, what did I miss here? I know I missed a bunch. I was trying to pay attention to the bunker, and SOCOM was nostalgic. Love that. Yeah, I love that game. Diddy Kong was fun. Money Talks, Shroud plays everything. Money, my guess. Yeah, I'm assuming Money too. SOCOM was the first game I played that featured bullet drop. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's why I liked it, man. It felt so good playing SOCOM. Like I was shit at the game. Don't get me wrong. I was not good at SOCOM at all. But I loved hopping on that game and trying to figure it out. You guys remember Dave? This game is old with childhood. Dangerous Dave. Dangerous Dave. That does not sound familiar. Still have a 360 and a bunch of games. Yeah, man. I still got my 360. You also think your boss is happy because I've gotten the company two really good contracts. Oh, nice, nice, nobody. Hell yeah, buddy. Congrats, man. Well, apparently the stream cut out at some point. It looks like Discord or looks like OBS stream restart at some point. Is that the case for you guys over on Twitch? Did it drop out at some point on Twitch, or is it just YouTube? Not that you noticed. Okay. I hear a horse, Aaron. I'm gonna go try to get it. Yeah, YouTube is as well, but it's okay now. Yeah, it looks like it was just YouTube that dropped out. Southwest. How does it go southwest? It's in the water. Let's see. Built my first PCOs. Is that a garage? It's smart. It's basically a temporary base until we kind of get really established. We'll probably just bury we've got the stuff that we want to keep. We can probably put into one or two chests, and we'll probably just bury them this weekend for raid, so nobody can get it. And then if the car gets stolen, the car gets stolen. We got money for another one, and we got a lot of stuff to. We'll have plenty of for another one, but we have plans for a bigger base. That's just something that we can put stuff in, and nobody's supposed to be able to access it through the week. So. Will there be a raid this weekend on your neighbors? I can't find any screwdrivers that's good enough. If I can get some screwdrivers, yeah, we're gonna go knock on their door and see what they got. But we haven't got any good explosives. I haven't got any good screwdrivers. So I think that horse is across the water. Oh well. All right, let's see here. Dump box. We got 2 Phoenix tiers out of that one bunker. That's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. I got so much stuff. So much stuff to sort. I feel like I got more stuff today than I got with John yesterday. Hate to say it like that, but maybe not. Maybe not. Did get another grenade launcher around. We need to find a vehicle cruising somewhere. Let's see. No dynamite, no C4. No, I don't have any. I've got one brick, one pack of C4, but I need the other components, and I got one grenade, so I can take out one wall. But other than that, nothing. I got an RPG round. Got a couple rounds of BMG. We got that key card we're going to do. We'll do this key card tomorrow. Let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed? You guys are talking about PC stuff there. Separate the resources. Resource of player needs to get all of your stuff, right? When we build our base, we'll have enough stuff in the base to make it worth raiding. You know, I don't want somebody to raid me and be like, oh well, this fuck, I'm never gonna raid them again. There wasn't nothing in here. But when we actually build a base, we'll actually have stuff in there for somebody to raid and collect. But we will be burying most of our good stuff. So, let's see, what else am I missing? Horse. It was a horse. Yeah, it was a horse, not a donkey. No dynamite, no TNT. It's kind of rare to find animals in Scum. Yeah, that's that hunting game stuff that we're talking about. We were talking about earlier. Can you remember when bought his first portable PC. Just love Mike. uh, First computer was Spectrum. Captain Jack. Mike, you going to stream tomorrow? Yes. Depending on when the update comes out is when I'll probably start streaming. So if the update comes out like super early in the morning, then I'll probably do a long day. But if it doesn't come out until, late afternoon, then it's hard to say when I'll start streaming. So, cuz I know if I start streaming and the update comes out late, then it'll take a minute to get in. I might have to play single player or something. So, because I don't know how quickly Luth will get the servers updated. And then, of course, we'll have potentially issues with the update and stuff like that. So it's hard to say what'll happen tomorrow. But I do have plans to stream, and if everything goes well, it'll probably be a long one tomorrow. So because I'll be wanting to check out the new stuff and see what's going on there. Plus, John and I have a key card to burn. We need to find some screwdrivers, some explosives. We got a lot to do. So we'll definitely be doing another stream tomorrow. So yeah. What else you guys got going on here? Still going on the PCs. Good night. Thanks everyone. Hey Sledge, you be safe, buddy. Appreciate you, man. It's a shame you can't transfer your character and skills to another server. I have quite a lot of explosives lying around in my base. Yeah. Um, that's something that I always wondered how DayZ did too. Like, does that work on official servers? Does official servers transfer character to character? Is it when you join an official server, it's that's it. I have yet to really play on an official server in the last 2 years. What happens? Mm, you tell John his one friend is not as important as all his online friends waiting for him. I'm sure he's in chat listening. Yeah, it's about time for him to be in chat listening. I'm sure he's there. Honestly. what There he is. I told you he was in chat. Did you hear that, John? Aaron says get your ass in the game tomorrow. No excuses. Oh, what happens happens. I see what you're saying there, Silver. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I kind of figured that's what you were saying. He's lurking. Yeah, it's the same thing I do. We love you, John. There you go, buddy. What is it about this dynamic duo that you guys like the most? You're smart, Mike. I wouldn't say I'm smart. At least I don't think I am. I think I'm pretty dumb for my age. I'm lacking the wisdom that I wish I had. I keep every time I get a little gray hair in my beard, I keep saying that's my wisdom coming in, but then it goes away. So then I think I'm getting stupider. Funny and good at the game. Funny, John. You must be the funny one. I'm the one that's good at the game. Both laid back guys. You guys have good chemistry. Yeah, John, I would definitely agree with that. Definitely agree with that. No nonsense. No one else is a puppet and razor magnet like John. That's true. John does all the work. Mike is a big picture. Oh, come on, man. Sound like I'm some kind of a manager or something. That's why you work well. Uh, Not sure we're funny. Not sure we're funny. Just get the funny situations. Both are funny. Uh, you crown the name Fart Lords. Yeah, buddy. Although we're not the Fart Lords right now. What are we right now? We're some ignorant owls or some shit. Diligent owls with a heart. We don't even have an owl. We got a heart. Can we have an owl? We can't even have an owl. Need to sort the name. Yeah, we'll get it sorted out. We need a new one. We were the Fart Lords last time. We got to be something else this time. Let's see. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? There's our wisdom there. I was hoping, Captain Jack, I was hoping those are wisdom hairs. I was hoping that's what they were. You both beating the puppets with the guitars yesterday? Yeah, dude. For those that haven't seen the short, I made a short of that yesterday. John getting stuck in the hole was pretty funny. I still think if he tried hard enough, he could have got out of that hole. You two are legends. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I appreciate that though. Uh, hey Mike, has your characters got a crook? Got a crook? I hasn't heard it. Hasn't heard it. Ant stream fart lately. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the whole farting thing because people were getting on me about farting and how it was making them all bent out of shape and stuff like that. So I told everybody I would start regulating it, and that's kind of how it is. So I haven't been farting much. I was burping earlier. I have a lot of gray in the beard these days. Yeah, buddy, that's a lot of wisdom, bud. It's a lot of wisdom. When you and I get into those deep talks, you start popping out some wisdom. It was like falling in love with the wrong woman, being in that hole. Oh shit! I was the first to like the short. Yeah, you were. I appreciate you, brother. It was like falling in love with the wrong woman, being in that hole. Oh shit. All right, guys. Well, we will be back again tomorrow. Maybe at some point I'm gonna pop in some Gray Zone this week and do some Gray Zone after a stream as well. So, but tomorrow will be another day. Hopefully a good one, and we will get at it. I love you made the short about the chicken fiasco. Yeah, buddy. It was a good one too. I hope you guys have a good night, man. I really appreciate everybody hanging out today. Appreciate what everybody does for me. Super grateful, super honored to have you guys here. It's always humbling experience for me. But I hope you guys have a good night, and we shall see you tomorrow. You guys be safe. I'm out.